Let's see if it auto-muted me. No, it didn't. Top left, bottom right. Alright, that's fine. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bap.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects will love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I stay consistent, bro. 2 seconds into this party, you're already making me blush, bro. Ooh.
It's fun shit, you know what I'm saying? It's that fun shit like that. Yeah, Jamie was telling me where you, left off at.
Lumos.
That's what I told him. I was like, you got to Hogwarts and you did like a mission and a side mission.
Revelio.
You didn't do that much.
I know.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Paul's also pissed off. He was muted his whole dream, pretty much.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Yeah, we found out, like...
What's funny is if he didn't notice or
Well, I hadn't checked my
call
own
you
stream.
out, I would have never noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, thanks, Markel," or "I didn't even know you were watching, Markel." I was like, "Markel, he's at work." I hopped on the stream. I was like, "Get the fuck back to work, Markel." And I listened in for a bit.
It's fooled me
I was
twice.
like,
Never judge a
I
tone
don't
by
hear
its
your
cover, I
voice.
say.
And I was like, I don't hear your voice, Cole.
Aim by L2.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Oh shit, people
Because
begin now.
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What did I get out of that fucking chest? I missed it.
Just look back on your stream.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Do I not? I don't have repair and fuck.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Cole was bragging on how well his British accent came out. Cole.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
His characters.
Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer!
Shit, I forgot what I had in the bottom. That goes there. That goes there.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. Fuck. Yeah, they said about gear slots. Yeah, I saw that. I don't want to destroy it because I'd rather sell it.
Revelio.
Is that a regular chest or an eyeball chest?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio.
No. Do I have to manually save this or does it autosave? Yeah, I didn't see it either. Now I just dicked myself. Because I just lost out on a legendary item. I opened the chest, but I was full. I haven't gone back yet, but I'm afraid to. You know what I mean?
Where might this lead?
Damn, that was a legendary item I just Threw in the trash, but it's alright, I'll get one later. It does no, I opened the chest and it says you're full, and then I went to go destroy something, and I went back to it and it won't let me reopen the chest. Yeah. So make sure you're when you get to Hogsmeade, make sure to sell all of your stuff that you're not currently equipping. And you're only a couple quests away from Hogsmeade. Dude, Hogsmeade is dope. I ran around Hogsmeade for a long time before I fucking... Oh, and the shops. Hey, did you connect yours to the Wizarding World app? Huh. Yeah. And it gave me my wand when I went into Ollivander's. So I'm curious, and I'm curious to see how it plays out for you, if you get to select it or if it gives you a random one. You have to let me know, though. It gave you the login option when you first started. Mm-hmm. I should probably save my game. I haven't saved it all.
Probably ought to save.
Imagine if my game crashed. Oh. And I was 5 hours in, I hadn't saved it one bit.
Well, then that's bad.
Lumos. Leviosa. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
How do I wake up a rune?
Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Alright, so I'm guessing Incendio, so... Let's try it. I just died. I rolled off of the edge. Oh. I guess a regular spell.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by safely attacking. Okay.
Incendio.
Hey!
Revelio.
I have cold died.
Oh, barely made that.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
You have to link your Wizarding World to your WB games. I didn't have a WB game, so I linked it. Create a new account. And then honestly, I would have another tab already logged into your Wizarding World, because then it'll read both of them since they're both up. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna be able to do it now. You're already in game.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Really? Okay, so that doesn't work.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything else in this room? I don't understand this. Maybe this one's has one too?
Damn, there's somewhere that...
I see.
Understand.
For what?
I'm practically halfway through his palace, so that's good. I do, matter of fact, let me in, bitch. He went from looking like a murderous wizard to a douchebag looking wizard.
Alright. Well, it's because I haven't put the skins. Every time you do it, you gotta put the skins back on. So I'm still getting the stats, but... I have so much fucking gear, I need to figure something out, way to sell something. I'm tired of fucking destroying all my shit. Well, this is gonna be a fight and a half.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Levioso. Lumos.
Not in Lumos, you dumb bitch.
Levioso. Accio.
God damn.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Put your face in the water like you bobbing for apples, boy.
Wow.
Well, that's what you gotta do.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Oh shit.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I need to go to Hogsmeade, bruh. Oh, it's dope. I can go there anytime, so I'm going there right now.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I need to sell my shit. I need to sell my shit. Oh hell yeah, I need to sell my shit.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What'd you get? Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, good thing Patronus isn't really a thing in this. Yeah, it took me a good like 45 minutes to fucking set all that shit up and figure out my accounts and shit, because I didn't know the logins for anything.
Revelio.
Did you get your wand assigned to you too? Well, you already you haven't gone to Hogsmeade, so that's still in effect. But I'm kind of curious if you left it nothing. Yeah, like how the selection
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
But the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
the prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she...
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! Oh, children, anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
At least you didn't do what that first
year did. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I wonder how we get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not that he's there.
If I had to pick a professor to race against, I'm serious, even 1,000 years old. Or 75.
Revelio.
I used to enjoy flying.
Incendio.
You could do better than that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Pete was in a movie the other day. Detention for a week.
Oh, poor baby.
Now, shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never...
Revelio.
Just soaking that stuff. Just when I think I've learned how to get around.
Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Revelio.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a... Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished. And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Talk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Future champion coming through.
Is that the one you got in your wizarding world, or is that the random one that they gave you?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio!
one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
No, there's a button that you can put away your wand. I forgot what it was. Fuck, I forgot where the potions class is. Shit. Well, it sucks because in the beginning, since you don't have access to, you know how you get your room by the room requirement, your first area to get your plants and to brew your potions on a timer is in the class set. So you got to remember where the classes are. So remember this when you come up to it. Remember where your classes are. So maybe before or like after you do the class quest, to look at the map and see where it's at. Because if you don't remember where that is, you can't brew any more potions, and I'm all out of healing potions. Yeah, so I'm kind of fucked. I could make more because I remembered where the herb, you know, the what do you call it? Herbalism, whatever. I remember where that class is, and I keep planting the plants that I need to make those potions. But I don't remember where the fucking the actual potion class is for me to actually finish the potion itself. Oh yeah, good stuff. What does Yeah, and it doesn't pop up because the waystones are just waystones. They're not like actually in the class. You know what I mean? Yeah, and oh. Never mind. There is a waystone named Potions class. I just found it. What? Uh-huh. You have to visit specific ones. Hey, Jimmy. You there? Oh, it's Hagrid's house.
Revelio.
Good old Hagrid's.
Revelio. I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Oh, yeah. That's what I said.
That ass.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow.
What up?
Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger.
Yeah, I don't remember
For
anymore.
now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow
was
are
important
a
at the
threat
time,
to
but-
both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to
Obviously
speak to you.
wasn't.
Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio. What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio.
But Mummy! Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful.
So, do you have equipment? Yeah, you have to press square on the equipment and then it'll go to...
Oh, that's
yeah.
enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Oh, yeah. Increase spell damage.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Ravenclaw.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Look at those glasses, Jimmy.
You look like Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
Right.
Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
This will help it.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Nah.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
In a later game, did you use Third Eye a lot? be it.
Nice mushroom stew about now.
I can feel it.
An encampment. This must be it.
Levioso, accio. Incendio. No! I will make you pay. Levioso, accio. Incendio.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Revelio.
Around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Tom will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Kill that traitor. Someone there? Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
I know I heard something that time. There you are.
How did you do that?
How many of you are there?
One less human to forget about. I won't rest till you're dead. Pity, not quite. No! Oh, I will make you pay. I will make you pay.
Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Yes.
What an unfortunate end for you. You've been paying attention. I used to watch it. That's embarrassing, isn't it? That was unimpressive. You are terribly
Levioso.
Ranrock will unite us. Get away with that. You're so silly weak.
Incendio. Levioso.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Oh, I see what I need this for.
Accio. Revelio.
Man, that was my first combat outside the castle. In fucking the 7 hours I've been playing. 7 hours and I finally got my first combat outside the castle, and shit, motherfucker, I tell you what. I almost done got my ass beat something fierce, brother.
Revelio.
What difficulty are you playing on? I'm just playing on normal.
Revelio.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
Little peruse. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna buy all your healing potions, that's for goddamn sure.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Question section of your field guide has been updated with new enemies types. You may learn valuable insight on enemies such as their weakness and certain spells.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You
Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio! Accio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Stupid!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars,
Jesus,
dozens of them,
so
all
fucking
around
big.
the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
Here it goes. I don't even know where that's from. No. Oh, it's not.
How beautiful!
It's not Kingdom Hearts.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
It's from Final Fantasy VII.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Switch
How
over
does
to
it
Aerith.
work? I must
Here
review my
goes.
notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as
She
you come
doesn't
across
do
them.
that in
I
Kingdom
believe
Hearts.
I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require
Because
mallows,
Eric does it in
which you
Final
can find
Fantasy
in
VII.
Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
Vanessa got online. What the fuck? She doesn't play PlayStation, bro. She does not.
You can't imagine how...
Understand you're quite the enterprising young
Cole's getting the beers out.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
No beers.
I'd like to talk to you about it.
The fuck, bro? You have a day off, you're not drinking a beer?
Nah. Yeah. Boss gave me a day off. He was being nice to me, and I was like, what? This is the same boss that tried to fire me and take my job after I told him he can go fuck himself. I don't trust him either, but I've been busting my balls and trying to get money, and I've been in there for the last like 2 weeks without fucking being late, which is a big step for me.
City boys.
Well, on average, at least a minimum of once a week. That's minimum. But yeah, I've been busting my balls, and he was like, "Hey," texting me mid shift today as I'm working. He's like, "Hey, you want tomorrow off? Paid day off?" I was like, "Yes." You said paid, and then you said off in one sentence. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, "Yes, sir. I'd take that."
You should keep track of that. I'm sure it pays you.
Hmm?
You should keep track of your pay stub. Make sure he actually does pay you out.
Oh, I know, and I will. I'll pay attention to it. But I'm pretty sure he will. He already put it in the system as a paid day off, and then, because I saw him do it when we were in the office. And then on top of that, he texted me if I wanted the day off as a paid day off, and so I always have proof if it goes that far. Which he knows better. I mean, he's not that dumb. He wouldn't have texted it to me. Exactly. Bro, I need a mount. When do I get to fly around?
Ooh.
Wow, you're a man.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
God damn, this spider got his ass whooped. One of the things in the reviews was that they were like, oh, it's the same enemy types and we get bored of the enemy types was one of the only negatives, but honestly I'm not, I mean maybe because I'm still kinda in the beginning of the game, but I'm not really tripping that much. Like, there's different types of, I've already ran into several different types of mobs.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What am I missing here?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I'm not quite understanding how the inventory system works. Like the gear slots, apparently I heard that if you do a Merlin's trial, you go up in gear slots, but I'm not seeing anything that proves that fact. Oh, gear, yeah, I just did one, but I didn't see what my gear slots were at before I did it, which sucks, because... Okay, well I'm at 20, so if I do another one I'll pay attention. What took you 5 billion years to get your ass in this chat, you dirty ass dog? This is why I don't let you play single player games. Well, you know you could probably figure it out if you said something to us in a chat room, you dipshit. No, and if you don't want us to help, just tell us you don't want us to help and we won't. I walked all over the castle and got all the waypoints first, because it helps you later on, bro. The quest, like, have you running back and forth, and I was like, oh, thank God I got all the waystones.
Revelio.
Not 100%.
Revelio.
always go to Hogsmeade and sell as often as you can. Make sure you equip your highest and then sell frequently. Because I missed out on a legendary fucking gear because I opened a chest and I was full and then it wouldn't let me reopen it after I deleted some shit. No.
Revelio.
We had to have one.
He's a sneaky snake.
Door with a key.
Leviosa.
No, just evil.
Incendio. Revelio.
The what? What are you talking about?
What'd you say about my mama?
What about him? Oh yeah, they hold up the ball. Yeah. And then you
Take
activate
his balls?
Levioso. You got a Levioso then them motherfuckers, and he opens his balls up and then you just fucking collect that shit in your mouth. You're nasty.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay. I found my first mini dungeon. It's not even a dungeon, it's more like a puzzle dungeon.
Revelio.
Bro, what the fuck?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Fuck school. What's school? When you get out in the open world, you're out here all day, all night. I haven't been to class in about a week, motherfucker. They're sitting out there like, where the fuck is this motherfucker at? Okay, so hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Something like that.
Oh, I'm about to blast this sheep. He just bad at me, bruh.
Revelio.
Well, I'm officially confused.
Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
There is something.
I should investigate. Revelio.
I ain't gonna lie, some of these puzzles done got me stumped. Nah. You've seen that video? The square goes in the circle. What?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, clever. I figured it out. That's kind of dope. I set my waypoint to go get this fucking... In any open world game, I'm a big waystone guy. I try and get waystones, especially if I'm semi-close. And this waystone is on the other side of the river, and it's trying to get me to go all the way around the river. I'm like, bitch, I know I can swim. What was that?
Revelio.
Why was the chicken so funny?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh shit.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Here's a tip that's gonna make no sense to you until way later. Always follow the butterflies.
Did you say about my mama?
I said she's a beautiful butterfly.
Thank you. She is.
You always want to follow the butterflies.
What do you have in store for me this time?
So Frank, how you enjoying it so far?
Have you seen Harry Potter, Frank?
Levioso.
No, my God. Oh my God.
Incendio.
Oh my, I'm just kidding.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Nah!
There's 8, and then there's a spin-off.
Reparo.
Well, it's a trilogy. It's a spin-off. I wasn't talking about the whole, like, franchise.
Lumos.
I meant the
Levioso.
whole
Incendio. Revelio.
You think it's bad now?
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Hit the road, Jack.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
should write something.
Reparo has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
Revelio.
Fucked up, bro.
Revelio.
What'd you do?
Right off the bat, they hit one of my character's weak points. Oh, they're doing it again. And they're doing it to another one.
Oh, that's dope.
Revelio.
I need to learn this lock picking skill or something, because there's so many locked doors that I don't
I'd be
fucking...
terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, come on, stop.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I'll just add this.
Is there a merchant over here somewhere?
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible
Bruh,
even.
really? Oh, Jesus.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Damn, Cole, take on that big motherfucker. Oh, you're actually doing it. You better win, boy.
Ah! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it. I swear to God. Oh my God. Not even fair. Okay, nope, didn't work. Oh, fucker. God damn it, I can't get out of the trees. No way! He was so close to death! I haven't saved in a while.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Yeah, he's back in the beginning of the battle.
Oh, thank God. Okay, well, just to make sure, I'm gonna manually save too. Oh, and it's kind enough to give you your health back.
Oh, that's lucky. People were like, oh, you used your health, huh? Oh, your health potion. Yeah, you ain't getting that shit back. You know? I ain't phone.
Oh, I was on a Protego. What the fuck, man? I don't have a lot of crazy spells right now, so this fight is a little difficult. Ooh, give me that rock. Go fuck yourself.
You know, some of the battles Cole like ends up winning. I don't know why he doesn't play with RPGs more.
Oh God, I'm not used to him throwing shit. I need to get close. There we go.
Chasing your ass.
Ah, I stayed too long. Fucker! Oh, I'm out of heals again.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio.
Okay, I'm sorry. No, I dodged too early.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
safe. There you go.
I feel awful for Alexandra,
Felt like
but
you
the
were gonna
hamlet
go
needed
for
to be
that final
saved from that troll.
before you charged. But you didn't. Good shit, bro.
I was way under level for that. Well, maybe not way under level.
Revelio.
I want some Cheetos. I had some hot Cheetos recently. Thanks. Cole acting surprised. Racism.
You know what's funny though?
He's dating one.
Oh yeah, and you know what's funny is it's funny how a lot of Mexican people they can not eat spicy food, but they'll sit there and eat Cheetos all day, and I'm like, what the fuck? How does that make any sense?
Not sure
Yeah,
how
I
we
know,
fare
huh?
in a little place
Yeah,
like this.
I know, huh?
Hey, I killed your best friend. Sorry.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll?
Done
What?
that many times in
Oh,
ESO.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose
Song's
it's your
fire,
title
bro.
now. I need some time on my own. But truly,
I don't know. I
thank
was
you
just
for what
singing
you
it.
did.
No.
Troll Slayer.
It's the
Has a
palace
nice ring to
song for the boat.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
All right.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you.
Ravish
The,
them.
what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Oh, those are 300.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wrong button. Frank, are you back yet? Or is he still gone?
Is it by those 3 wizards? Yeah, Cole faced them. He had trouble a little bit.
You know what's funny is I beat the 4 wizards better than I did beat the 3. I don't know why. Damn right you would. Do it.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Ndiaye. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Okay,
What do you have
me
for
sell
sale?
you some shit.
Now, how can I help?
I like how
I'll be able to put that
when
to
you
good
enter the
use.
restaurant, it's the same song that you listen to throughout the boat.
Thank you.
And
I
then
hope to
it's
see you
just
again
playing
soon.
on the piano.
Wonder who lives.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what song I'm talking about. I don't. You just said you did it.
Quest.
Oh my god. I feel like Cole's gonna beat this game by the time I get it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
He's already put in like 10 hours in.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, what is that? I need that.
Pardon me.
Fuck. Do you know when you're supposed to receive the game?
March 2nd.
March 2nd?
Mm-hmm.
Why so far?
Amazon sucks.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you.
I didn't buy it.
And your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find
Apparently
book.
they like
I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work
put
on
out too many
my
copies
behalf.
that they didn't have. Mm-hmm. It's all good though. I wanted to be
Of course, Mr.
Persona
Ollivander.
first anyways.
Sounds most
I
up
wouldn't
my
even be
street.
playing it right
Wonderful. You see,
If I
about
had
a
Hogwarts.
century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the
Hopefully,
Hogwarts
by the
Owlery.
time
We searched
I
there,
get
of
it,
course,
I
but
should be
found
done
no
with
wand.
Strikers.
We did find a series of
You
statues
said it's not
similar to
long.
jackdaws.
It's not as long
I'm
as
certain
this
they're a
game.
clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Well, I put fucking 100 in this one, so.
Is there anything special
I'm
about
at
the wand?
104.
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return.
Understandable
and
now.
that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Why does it feel
Oh,
like
fuck
in
you.
any of the Harry Potter world shit, it's always the students doing more than the adults? Don't make no goddamn sense.
Oh, spout.
And mine, Final Fantasy. Damn, climbing up the side of the boat was fucking wild, bro.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or Statues of jackals. I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. No statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Nothing. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist?
So I took it.
Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons. But
I don't
as
know
you
how I
can
feel
see,
about most of these voices
I never
in
got
this
the
game.
chance.
Well, I mean, this guy is a ghost, so...
Still sounds stupid.
If that's the
Especially
only way
that
for me to
black
get
guy
those
from
pages,
Full
I'll meet
Puff.
you there.
If you don't mind the sight of a...
Or is it a girl?
my decapitated skeleton,
It's a guy.
the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Wait, is there another quest up here? Why do I still have a marker?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I love these plants, bro.
I love you too.
Listen. Listen to their beautiful sounds.
Oh, I thought you were gonna... Yeah, never mind. Thanks, Marco. You're alright.
Until you get caught or until you cast it again and unreveals yourself.
I should write something.
Lumos.
Alright, back to work.
Accio. Lumos.
This is where that map was. Inventory. View. This is a bridge. You go through the archway. That's Lumos. On 2 candles? Shut up. Or is it top down?
Lumos. Enchanted candles.
I
Wonder
got
where
'em.
they're heading.
Enchanted candles go through the archway into the forest.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Is that thing coming to me? Oh shit, tits.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest. Treasure hunting suits me. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh shit. The fuck was that? Disarm. Oh, okay. So I can't even do this right now. Okay. Well then. Over it to reveal any hidden icons that may be in the same location.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So, did you leave a note on the door? See? Sometimes, if you did what I said, wrote a note on the door with your little signature, it might work. Otherwise, they're definitely not going to leave it. You leaving a note will up the chances of them leaving it, but it's still not a for sure thing. But yeah, if you don't do anything, they're definitely not going to leave that bitch there. No, it's called they don't want to lose their $40 an hour job. Yeah.
Over what?
Well, not right away, probably. Over them leaving, because Frank bought some nicotine, and it requires a signature. Because it's over 21 or whatever the fuck. And, he's not home. He's always at work by the time they come to drop it off. So he's wondering how he can get them to drop it off if he's not home. And I told him he can leave a note with his signature on it, and that might up the chances of them being like, alright, I'll leave it, and they'll sign for him, but that's still not guaranteeing that they will.
Yeah, it's an integrity issue. So yeah, they can lose their job. But I do it all the time.
Yeah. It depends on the driver.
And the customer.
I don't think it'll lose their job right away, right? Like if they did it once, then they're gonna be like, it'll be like a slap on the wrist kind of thing, or is that an instant lose the job type thing?
No.
Maybe because it's an over 21 incident. Maybe, I don't know.
They won't lose their job right away, but
yeah,
it can lead to that.
Definitely get them under some heat, though.
And if they're up and honest about it, it's unlikely they'll lose their job.
Yeah, try and write a note.
Or you can even leave your number on the note, and they'll call you most likely. But hey, you want us to leave it? Where do you prefer us to leave it? But you just like, hey, currently working, can't make it, or can't make it to the door. Here's my number. Or you can throw it over the gate or leave it.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Small kids get their hands on it or something, especially because it's nicotine. I mean, even though it won't kill them unless they take the whole fucking bottle and swallowed it.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
You know what I'm saying?
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I love these abilities and you having to swap them out. I really like this. Once you get more, yeah, because you can only have 4 spells equipped at one time, so you have to swap them out best to what you're gonna end up needing during the quest or during whatever.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
So now that I have that, I can now go to my quest map, go to world map, and then go back out here. God, bro, I've put so much time into this already, and I haven't even gotten flight yet. Yeah. I mean, granted, the first 5 hours was me fucking around trying to get as many waypoints and as many, find as many, you know, those pages as I could. Just another tip, when you do the Revelio spell, and you hear that little cling sound, that's not. I thought at first it was loot in general, but it's not. Those are pages only. Oh, speaking of that, I just unlocked a fucking dope-ass one handle. I need to change that shit right now.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Do I have to go through there? I'd rather go around. No thanks, bud.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
I have no healing potions. I shouldn't be doing this right now. I'm gonna save right now, just in case. Oh, God.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Fuck. I haven't used it. You'll get an invisibility. You'll get an ability for it soon.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
No,
Let's see
yeah,
where
you'll
Jack
get
Doris led me.
What you call it?
Revelio.
You'll get a spell for it that you can cast with your wand.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
That's how I thought originally it was gonna be, but I guess I was wrong.
Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn up.
Did I not do it fast enough?
I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
It is fun.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I gotta swap.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
Ah.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Akechi-kun. Fuck this big boy. I knew I was right.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
I don't want to get closer to this
Jackdaw
motherfucker.
left a little something behind for me. But
Keeps
where could
upping my confidant rank with him. I'm at 9.
Revelio.
Do you want the answer, or do you not want the answer?
Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio.
This thing's gonna jump down and try and scare me.
Revelio.
Oof. Fucking hate this zone.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
You like my outfit, Jimmy?
Yeah.
It's 9-9 time.
But where could he be? Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos.
I clicked the wrong button.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, that didn't help me.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jack...
That's kind of cool.
Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I love it. Oh no. How do I look now, Jimmy?
What the fuck, dude?
Hell yeah, brother! Let's see what it look like in game. Oh my god. I know. I'm an Elden Ring wizard build. That's fucking hilarious. I could also change the helmet, watch this. I have two helmets. I go like this, and then I go to this one. It doesn't go with the red. I like the jacket, but... yeah, this one. Here I have it, and I'll do a spin around. It'll take a minute for it to show you. It is,
Revelio.
I think that guy might fuck me up. I don't know. It's just a hunch. Yeah, this is the way it came. Okay.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Oh, shit.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may... myself to this. Whoa.
Damn it, Markel. Why you have to be part of the catchy?
Revelio.
Why do you have to be part of a catchy? His persona is called Loki. Bro, you didn't even play this game when you came up with
the
that.
bridge, it's almost complete.
No, you didn't.
More spiders. These can't be what the hell is Jack. Let me open. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Stupid time. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I think rarities don't matter at lower levels. I would honestly just equip what's higher shit. Because you could find a purple that's, oh god. You can find a purple that's fucking... You know what I mean? For a level 5, but then find a green that's like level 13. and it's higher. I've just been trading them out for whatever's higher until I get to whatever max level is, and then I've been selling the rest. Don't know if there's going to be some sort of an upgrade system, so I probably should have kept the legendaries. I think I only sold one. But if anything... Oh, the loom? What do you mean? No, I have not. But the upgrade is in this game? So keep the legendaries. I would just sell the purples, honestly. The only thing that's going to matter in the end is the legendaries then.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Potato! Stupid! Imagine how these spiders are multiplied since jackdaws came into play. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio.
Oh, shit.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Zombie brute. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Hey, you know that liquid luck potion we got? That recipe we got, or whatever? I think we have the recipe for it, and that's the one that lets you, gives you a full in-game day of,
Gringotts and the restricted section.
Of the, yeah, and we have the recipe for it, because we're PlayStation.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, this is fucking annoying. I can't get anyone alive. It keeps killing me, yeah. Your kid at the arcade.
Ooh. Oh, there are spell sets.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, when you were talking about where you can just click the button and have a new set of 4, you have to get to your trait. You have to get further enough into the campaign to get to your traits and start spending skill points. Oh, there's so many good points. I don't know what to buy.
Fuck.
I'm getting skills that particularly benefit the way I play. I need to, because you can't take these skill points back or redo them, so I need to be smart about that. Basic cast can impact airborne. Rage magic. Okay. Blocking spells with a perfect will send to you. Oh, dude, there's so many cool abilities, bro. This, I love it. I fucking love it. Oh, just wait till you get to your traits. You're not gonna know what to do with your fucking life, bro. Oh, what do I do here? Oh, man. This is rough stuff, brother. Stunned. Can't do anything there. Core abilities. Hmm.
Finally.
Hmm.
I need to go to my nurse and buy all the shit I spent.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
see you, my young friend.
What'd you do now, Frank? I'll just pause the game. It's a beautiful thing about a single player game. Pause the game, plug me in.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
I need to go to Hogsmeade and sell all my shit. Fuck! I'm trying to get the timing right on this unlock. Like, there's a chest that you have to do like specific timing on, and you'll know it when you hit it. Cause you hit it decently early on, but yeah, sometimes it's a bitch.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, hell yeah, sick 'em.
Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I don't know.
Revelio.
It's Revelio.
Actually, I didn't try that. Let me try it.
Oh.
Nope,
Didn't work.
That's definitely a secret door there.
Lumos.
A plant with an Egyptian thing.
Revelio.
Oh, of course it's locked. I need to go back down because there's a page down here.
Revelio.
Over the most beat I got so far.
I think it's in that room that's locked. All these rooms are locked. Yeah. I can't get that one. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, massage me, baby.
Oh boy. Jimmy?
What?
I just read the name of my next mission.
What? Oh.
Watch.
That
Oh,
door.
Did you see? No, watch. You're watching share screen, right?
Yeah. It's small, I can't see it or read it.
You can't see it in the bottom right.
Alright, do it again. Hold up, let me put you full.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready. Flying class.
Bitch.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alright, Kemi. Need them drugs, girl.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Damn, dude.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
Hey, Markel.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Markel. Hey, can you sell in this game?
And
Yeah.
if you hear my whistle while you're in flight,
Where can I
ground
sell
yourself at
shit?
once. Good.
too
Now,
bad.
for your first
Gotta sell all these
lesson,
diamonds
fly
up
through each
acquired.
ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school
I haven't
property.
sold anything.
I want them returned in
Wish I
one
had my
piece.
own broom.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds. for
Oh,
more of
diamonds
a
only work
challenge.
50? That's stupid.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
I have a million.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Is there any point to treasure, or is it just specifically made to sell?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Yeah.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle
Yeah.
yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out.
Oh shit!
Claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
How you doing over there, Frank?
Here I come.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you.
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Frank. I want you to play all night long, but I'm just letting you know it's 11:30. Yep. Oh no, looks like you're not feeling good. Looks like your mom's got to do something for once.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ravenclaw.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air?
Hmm?
I'd rather be in the courtyard than a musty old library.
The common room is... You're leaving what city? So on your map, you're gonna go back to the tab at the top where it says Hogwarts map. Okay, and then yeah. Well, if it's part of a quest, it'll shake. You're just gonna have to read some of the, if you click on them, then they'll show, like... So, like, I have to click on one of the white flags, or the black flags, or whatever. You'll see the grayed out ones. Those are the waystones you don't have, but you will 100% have your common room waystone. You just gotta look for the green one and put your cursor over it. Mine says Ravenclaw common room.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to...
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it.
Oh shit.
This is rather fun.
Oh, flying is so hard, bruh.
Success. Good. I've got this.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
Alright, see you later, brother.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be
I love
glad
you
to
long
hear how I
time.
fared.
This girl's gonna get all mad. Who the fuck you telling I love you to? How you doing, Markel? Where you at on it? Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
You did before.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine.
I'm
Says it's
currently
worse
level
there.
61.
Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without
about to face
enhancements?
Sheeta
I
right
mean,
now.
if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Huh?
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Teammates
There's a
have rage.
secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. You'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it. I think I've got it well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Bro.
Hmm.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor and I
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on the... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Who's Daddy?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying...
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio!
I like it a lot.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Accio. What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
What's going on here?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Yeah, that happens.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I beat Cheeto. Yeah, I'm watching just the cutscenes happening.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here,